Baddies, pool sharks, welcome in everybody, welcome back, hello, happy Monday. It is Monday, May 26th, 2025, it's Memorial Day to everybody who remembers. Did you remember? Do you remember? I remember. Do you remember? Okay, good. Just making sure. Just making sure everybody's up to snuff and everybody knows what's going on. Hello. Howdy, everybody. Hello, Mr. Taco. Hello, Vic. Hello, Navjack. Hello, Gotetsu. Hello, Arugi Blues. Hello, Quarg. Hello, Altazamith. Hello, Mr. Donutto. Hello, Namori. Welcome in, Namori. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? How's your Monday? Did you all do all the cool things that you meant to do today? It's an American holiday, Memorial Day. It's supposed to be in remembrance of soldiers who have fallen. It's like Veterans Day, except for the people that are old, it's the people that are dead, in short. And you have to remember to respect your fallen comrade out there in the war. And usually that means getting a mattress on a discount and taking the day off. That's cool. I have to get new tires for my car. This is what I did with my Memorial Day. I had a flat that I had to get changed, so I took it off so I could take a look at the tire and everything, but it's pretty old and pretty shot, so I gotta go take it to a place tomorrow to get that sorted out. But I got a little donut, a little spare tire on there for now, and that'll get me where I need to go until I can get that taken care of. But it's annoying that it happened, but it happens, and that's the life of an automobile owner. Hi, Hilltop. Welcome in. You killed a dragon in Skyrim? Whoa, you're moving fast. Arugi, Skyrim. Yay or nay? What kind of donuts do I like? Most of them are fine. I'm kind of like, it might just be my poverty-stricken brain that's led me to this way, but I've been to places that, god damn it, I've been to places like that are like you're supposed to be like the luxury, fancy, like special donuts or whatever, and I don't really like them too much. But you go to just like your fucking Krispy Kreme or the gas station that also has like a Krispy Kreme section in it, and you just get one of those, and I'm like, oh wow, that's yummy, that's delicious. But like the deluxe designer special real ingredient donuts they don't do it for me. I don't like them. I don't like them, and I don't know why. There's just something about them that doesn't sit with me. Krispy Kreme, though, the most manufactured, cold, heartless donut you can imagine. That's delicious with the glaze. Or Boston Cream's really good. I haven't been to Dunkin' Donuts in many a year, but they used to have one, and they probably still have it, but it's like a powdered donut with a chocolate filling. That was my shit. That was my shit, and my parents would let me eat that for breakfast. Donuts were breakfast food. Why are donuts breakfast food? That's the worst thing you could put in your body to start your day. But they're tasty. They're tasty, is the thing. You're eating Krispy Kreme right now? Hi, Dad Demo. I hope you're enjoying your donut. A breakfast donut is nothing like a bagel. A bagel is like hard and firm and boiled, or so they tell me, and not powdered and not full of chocolate. You get Dunkin' Donuts for breakfast when you were as a kid. It was just like donuts and sugary cereal, which they still are to a degree, but they were pretty considered normal breakfast items. Like, especially now in the coffee craze, where everyone's like, get a coffee and a donut and be on with your day or whatever. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy to me that like, if we were going on like a trip out of town or something, where we'd have to get up relatively early, we wouldn't have time for breakfast in the morning, but we would stop at like Dunkin' Donuts or whatever and just get like a donut or two. It's messed up. I've been eating donuts in the last couple of months, but they do make me feel instantly not good afterwards. Yeah, they're pretty condensed sugar. It's pretty condensed It's pretty heavy, but they are tasty. Hi, Nikao. Well, have a good snooze. Thank you for stopping by. Arugi's here because Arugi is my friend and presumably would like to watch my stream. But also, she is one of the few people that I trust to have a sword, so she'll know. And she knows this game. So I trust her to strike down anybody that comes in. Because, you know, I'm being very bold. I thought about streaming this, still streaming in the retro tag, because, you know, generally when you stream a specific game title, it's just natural that it'll attract new people, which is, generally speaking, that's like, you know, if you want to make it as a streamer, if you want to get like your name out there, that's what you want to do, right? But at the same vein, you also run the risk of coming across like sickos for the game. Also, hi Soleil, I saw you in there. I see you in there. Speaking of sickos, but positive sicko. Soleil, you're awesome. But you also you run the risk of somebody that comes in and either hyper obsessed with the game and want to tell you everything about the game instantly, or you just get the soy chudjack who comes in and wants to try to just ruin the surprise for you. Well, that's good. That's good. But you know, it's one of those things, right, where depending on the game it is, it could really attract a specific crowd. Like, I know I learned my lesson to never stream Smash Brothers Ultimate in the Smash Brothers Ultimate tag, because you just get rando people that want to play with rando people, and then they don't care about the person that's actually streaming or whatever. They just want to play the video game, and that's not why I'm here. You're all here for me, not for Smash Brothers, okay? Smash Brothers is a side note, but you're all here for Swell Time G-Pool first and foremost.
Don't worry, G-Pool. This is the only spoiling I'll ever do to you.
Thank you, Mr. Taco. Thank you for the 1,800 bits. Thank you very much. The risk of, wow, I love when people play this game. Have you gotten to... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. A lot of the time I would imagine with a game like this, just given its reputation, it's not even like... They're not doing it on purpose, right? They're just so excited to see the thing, and then they're like, oh my god, you know when this happened? And you're like, what? Huh? And then they go, oh no, it's okay, you're gonna get there, it's gonna be great, it's gonna be awesome. And it's like, oh, okay. Okay. And then you do it, and then you're like, oh, wow, huh, he, ho, huh. Like, okay, I'm gonna be mean for a second. I'm gonna be mean. When we finished Alone in the Dark last week, and Edward Carnby has his iconic infinite super mega line at the very end of the game, somebody had Thrash read it, and she read it before he even said the thing, so I didn't get a chance to find it funny at all, and that was a real big misstep from the chat room right there. So be on your toes, everybody. If I had just heard Edward Carnby say that I'm the Lightbringer and I'm the fucking universe, I would have lost my mind, but you got in the way of that. But that's life. That's how it is. This game has a menu that instantly tells people where you are in the game, kind of, so that helps too. Oh, wonderful. That's huge. It's got a pause menu, and it's got a VAT system.
Haters gonna hate. Bow wow.
Does it have VATs? Do I kill? Do I swing my big bat 4 times and target the arm, the head? You never go for anything but the head. Come on. Come on. You go for the head, because nothing else is gonna work. It's not gonna kill. It's not gonna like maim them or whatever. You need to go for the head. You need to take them out here and now. That's the point of VATs. I'm not really that into Fallout, I'll be real. You unlock a horse armor?
I don't know about anyone else, but watching G-Pool always makes me go after Wild. I forgot 200 bits.
I forgot 200 bits. Thank you, Mr. Taco. Thank you. You unlock horse armor? That's good. That's huge. And you don't gotta pay for it? Damn, Bethesda. Step up, Bethesda. Wherever you are. Todd. Todd wishes he made Outer Wilds. What was his new game? Starfield? People don't care about that one, do they? People stopped caring about Starfield immediately. Not even like the Bethesda modding scene could save that game, which is really saying something. It's really saying something that the games that are so heavily moddable like Bethesda games are, and that couldn't save it. Not great. Not great. People talking about Starfield was the pronouns thing? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. You know nothing about it besides space. I hope we meet Tom from Toonami. That would be awesome. I would like that. If we were just flying through space and then you hear like cool EDM. I haven't seen a big-tittied bimbo-fied Starfield follower mod, so yeah, it flopped. Are you playing Skyrim Vanilla, or are you going crazy with it? Did you already like max out the sliders and put a mod that makes the slider go past the bar? Just wondering. I've never really played Elder Scrolls. I'm not super invested in fantasy genre, but I'm sure if you're a big open world fanatic and you like to run around and meander and do your tasks, it's a great time for you. But I don't think it's for me. I played a little bit of Fallout 3, I played a little bit of Fallout New Vegas. In retrospect, I liked New Vegas better, but at the time when I was playing it, I was just kind of like frustrated with the game because I don't really like first-person games, and I know you can go third-person, but that game is not built to be third-person. It is not built to do that. And I don't know. I kept complaining about like, this doesn't even feel like, what do you mean this is Fallout? There's like a guy around every corner. This place is fine. Which makes me wonder why they decided to make a Fallout MMO game. Because like the point of Fallout I always thought was like, civilization is ever so slim out there. There's only so many people around because it's, you know, the end of the world. But you play an MMO and you just have people running around carrying water everywhere, building their houses everywhere. I don't get it. Thematically, I don't get it. I don't even know what the Kadazzers are. I'll be real. Kazaders? There's always lots of NPCs in Fallout, but why? Shouldn't it be like desolate and wasteland and make you feel hopeless? I don't know. I guess I was just looking at it through the wrong lens. It's like when I first played Pokemon Coliseum back in like high school. It was like I just wanted to catch them all, and they make it so tedious to like catch them all, and you can't even catch them all. You only get a subset of Pokemon you can get. So just in my head I was like, this ain't Pokemon, I don't want this. But then I played it later with my good friend, and I liked it a lot. I think it's very fun and very cool and very good.
This is my fave game ever. I hope you have fun exploring Swell 2 Dance.
Hey Hudson, thank you. Thank you for the resub for 21 months. Holy moly. That's very, very kind and cool and generous of you. Welcome in. You're not the only person in the vault. I know that, but it's like when you leave the vault, you would think that it would be a while before you find a civilization, right? But they're kind of all over the place. There are people everywhere out there in this great wide wacky world, and I don't know. Maybe one day I could take another look at it. Probably New Vegas. I don't think I would get anything out of Fallout 3. I played most of Fallout 3. I got to the point where, and I guess this is spoilers for this game that's 20 years old.
Cool. I'm literally in New Vegas. Did you know?
You?
Oh, wow.
Really? Is it like a DLC thing or a base game? What's going on? I don't know. I didn't see it when I played it. But I got to where in Fallout 3 you find your dad, which is like the main reason you're out there, and then I just stopped playing right then and there. I was playing it with a friend the whole time who was really, really jazzed about the game, and I just wasn't vibing with it. So when I found my dad, I was like, I did it. I set out what I went to do. I found my dad, and now we're done. And then I've moved on to New Vegas. And then again, I was just like not in the proper headspace for that one, I think.
Before we leave for space, can we make a Taco Bell run?
No.
I want a chalupa and Cinetwists.
No, we don't have time for Taco Bell. We have to go to outer space. They probably got Taco Bell in outer space. Just be patient. You did find it odd that you find your dad like 40% in. Oh. I don't hate dads. I literally played until I rescued my dad. That's the opposite of hating dads. It's like when Horizon... Yes! Foe! God! I hate that game! I fucking hate that game. Horizon Zero Dawn, it's like... It's got really fun monster design with the whole, like... You know, we've gone so far in the future, we've lapped around to the past where everybody's like a fucking caveman, but all the animals are like robots and stuff, right? That's really like cool aesthetically. But I hated like every single story beat that happens so in the game. You're locked away in this tiny little haven, which is supposed to be like the only place where people exist. They don't know what else is out there. Nobody knows what's out there. And I like trudged through the game and all the nonsense like tribal shit that they do until you eventually get kicked out of the place and you're like, all right, you're on your own. The game's gonna open up and we're gonna see something crazy. And then you go out there and like within like seconds, I stumbled across this like traveling group of like people with a wagon. I don't know if they were like salesmen or what, but I just like got so unbelievably annoyed that it was so easy to find other people out there that I just stopped playing the game forever. I couldn't care less about that game. It is not for me. Hi, Greedra. Hello. You like the CP RPGs? Those games look scary to me. I don't have it in me to play Fallout 1 or Fallout 2. They look dread-inducing in both gameplay and some of the strange designs I've seen from that game. Mainly, like, the guy at the end, I think. He's scary. I don't like looking at him. This is with NMS. No Man's Sky? No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. Captain Cube, you fell out of a hole and then you landed on the ground. How'd that work out for you? Are you good? Do you need help with anything? Do you need help? Should we like lift you up and bring you to the hospital? Just let me know. Yeah, can I help? Yeah, I got you, Cube. I got you. We'll lift you up. We'll hold you up to the sky and make sure that you're okay. What genre would a G-Pool game be? Probably a side-scrolling platformer, akin to Mega Man X and other fun games. Of course. But I think that's obvious. Mega Man, but with a sword. That's Mega Man 0. That's Mega Man X4. The G-Pool point and click would go crazy. What would happen in the point and click? Where would you point me to? What would you have me do? Be honest. Be honest. Be honest. Any search action or roguelike elements of pure platforming action? What? Probably pure platforming. As close to Mega Man X3 as we can get without copyright infringement. Mega Man Zero mention. I know, Soleil. You're Mega Man Zero's strongest fan, despite not liking any other Mega Man game. Can I say, that's thrash? That's thrash! That is thrash. Literally anything can happen in this game. I know. I want to know where you would poke me around and what you would have me do if you had control over me. If you could tell me to go in one direction and I go, like Pac-Man. Click to use thrash on object. Oh, that's good. I don't dislike other Mega Man games. Mega Man Zero is just best. I mean, you're not wrong. Mega Man Zero 2 in particular is my favorite Game Boy game. That game is like so pristine and slick and stylish. I like all the Zero games, but 2 is always going to be my favorite. I really like the Mavericks in that game. I really like the layouts. 3
wow, you
is up there.
clicked on me. Bow wow. That was my impression of being clicked on by a mouse.
Oh.
A computer mouse. Bow wow.
Bow wow. A computer mouse, huh? What are the odds? What are the chances that we're right now being manipulated emotionally, mentally, and physically by a higher power who wants us to go around and cause trouble? Yeah, no, X Series and Legends are going to be my go-to Mega Man games, but that should really tell you just like how good the Zero games are. Because even then, Zero games, I have nothing but praise for them. Even the first Mega Man Zero game, that game has some wonky design philosophies to it. They really didn't know what they were trying to do, and that becomes evident because 2 and onward function much more like a traditional Mega Man game. But Mega Man Zero 1 is truly fascinating, and I really like it for just how odd it is and some of the choices they made. Some of the levels are a bit heinous, some of its design philosophies are strange, but it's immersive. It really gets you into the world in a way that unlike any other Mega Man game. Granted, I do still like 2 better, just as a whole. I think it's a fantastic game. I was so sad you didn't like the Chain Rod Cube. I love the Chain Rod. It's so fun getting to pull guys into spikes and stuff and swing around. But I think I would go 2, 3, 4, 1 as far as like my my preferred Zero roster. Yeah. Zero series is just so stellar all the way through. It's a great playthrough. Anybody who likes action platformers, you gotta give Mega Man Zero a shot. It's really fun, it's really fast, it's really snappy. Having 2 different buttons for 2 different attacks, that's huge. Gun and sword? No way! I like it. But I could talk about any Mega Man game for any amount of time, really. It's my superpower. It's my strength. It's my energy. I just think about how good those games are, and I could just go. I've never played more than 1 stage of MMZ. It seems cool. I think that would be cool, Blues. I think you could draw yourself in, like, cool Zero armor or with a Z-Saber or something, and that would make me smile. The art for those games is so fucking cool.
Why does Zero have a gun when his arm is supposed to be a gun?
Okay, yeah, see, this is an oddity where, like obviously the characters look completely different than they do in any other realization of the series. But they want you to think that Mega Man Zero, like the characters, they're in canon universe, they look the same as they do in like the X series, but obviously you have eyeballs, so that's not the truth. But they're just trying to say, yeah, this is our canon, so it's the same Zero, and he's always looked like this, but, you know, we're just putting our own artistic spin on it. But if this was our universe, then the Mega Man X games would look like this, and it's like, come on. Like, that's fair, they're allowed, but it's like, I don't know. Especially like when they did the whole thing with Mega Man 03, and I'm gonna spoil your fucking balls off if you haven't played Mega Man 03. So shut your ears, close your eyes, don't look, don't think, because I'm gonna say in Mega Man 03 when they keep like teasing Omega's origins and everything like that, and then you find out that he is Omega is actually in the body of the original Zero. It's like, what? No way, what? But then he still looks like Zero does in Mega Man Zero, and I remember being like really taken aback by that. I was like, where are his shoulder pads? Where are his like tits? Where are his everything? But then, you know, it's fine. It's still cool. Omega is one of the most impactful moments in all of video game history when he goes, "Wariro Mishoneri!" And then it plays the coolest fucking song you've ever heard come out of your Game Boy Advance. You're like, oh my fucking god, video games are awesome. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Am I ready to go to space? You better believe it, buddy. You better believe it, I'm ready to blast off out of here. The Virgin Megalovania, the Chad Cannonball. True! Sans would never survive against Omega. He would get comboed into oblivion. It just wouldn't happen. Where's my boss babe Zero? Oh, wait, this looks cool too. Exactly. It's a dynamite video game series. The art direction is fantastic. I really like it. I think it's really good. The music's great. The characters are great. The gameplay is phenomenal. And it's just really fun all the way through. I like El Piso. I like... When I first played 02, which was the first one that I played in the series, I remember the copy I got was used, so, you know, of course, curiosity gets the better of you when you see that somebody has a save file on it, and they were at the end of the game, so I walked into the final boss, and I learned very quickly that my good friend El Piso was going to betray me. Which was a very interesting way to experience that video game. But it was, goddamn was it good. It's still good. Harpooia, Leviathan, Fefner, Phantom. Come on now. These guys are all the rage. The 4 guardians who keep Mr. X safe and sound. Good stuff. I love it. I love Mega Man so much. Mega Man ZX, pretty good. Mega Man Star Force, pretty good. They're all pretty good. No, Mr. Taco. That's the guy from Resident Evil. Or Mega Man Classic. Or, there's a lot of Mr. X's actually. There are so many Mr. X's out there. It's crazy. It's crazy. But I get it. It's like a mysterious name. The X is a variable. It represents limitless potential, so you could be anybody if your name is X. So true. So real. We should probably... Should we get started? I don't know what I'm getting myself into here. I don't know how it's going to go. I don't know what the video game's going to do to me. So we should probably jump in and figure it out, right? We've got a big one on our hands. The ever rare G-Pool modern video game stream of the Outer Wilds. Again, this is a game that I know virtually nothing about, and that is by design. A humble mouse named Cherry Scampers quite literally kicked me out of a stream I was watching because I had said that I hadn't seen it. Arugi told me it's about being in a forest in space. You go around and explore a forest. Oh. I thought it was much more about space than a forest. That's cool. That's cool. That's what you do. You tell people to go away if they haven't played the game before. So true. And I really respect and appreciate that you would do all that for everybody who is important to you in the world. Don't worry, I'm getting things set up. That's why you're looking at my art for a very long time, okay? Say something nice about it, why don't you? Go crazy. Go crazy, okay? Oh, Mr. Pig, you're gonna get killed by Arugi Blues. I hope you know that. I hope you're ready to pay. Okay, hold on. I just gotta get everything all sorted out. Give me just a second. And this should be okay to just like hop on over to. Thank you, Ghost Lizard. Welcome in. Thank you. Okay. God, I'm so bright on the screen. I didn't realize how bright I would be against the all-space background. How about that? Just don't spoil the horse armor. They did kind of immediately sell me on this game with the music right off the bat. This is a very, very good title theme. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. I feel like I need like a fucking shader on me and Thrash so we sort of blend in a little more. I don't know, I haven't even opened the game up to see like the UI or whatever, so I don't know if I'm gonna be blocking anything or not. If I am, you're just gonna have to deal with it. I'll just tell you any information that's pertinent that you need to know, okay? Does that sound good? I think we can all agree to that, right? We're gonna hope that this doesn't like blow up my computer running, you know, VC Face and OBS and a video game all at the same time. We're gonna hope, we're gonna beg, we're gonna plead, we're gonna pray that this doesn't destroy everything that I've ever done, everything that I've worked for to get to this point now in life. Hi, Blastotron. Hello. This game is also a full screen game, which I did see I could turn it off of full screen, but for once in my life, I am going to attempt to be immersed in the video game experience. Normally, I get quite infuriated playing a PC game, not in a window, but we're gonna let it slide this time, because I feel like this is a game that would really benefit from actually being a full screen. Makes more sense to do full screen here? Yeah. And also, you know, my layout is much more retro. It's much more beneficial to retro games. Whenever I play a widescreen game, it's kind of small on the screen. I've noticed, I've picked up on. So it's great for like the fucking Sega Genesis or whatever, but playing my PS3, it's a little teeny tiny on the screen. So I didn't want to do that to this game either. So here we are, we're in the cool big streamer void, and I've got a video game behind my back. And whatever happens, happens. We're gonna hit the button, and we're gonna have fun, okay? Hi, Zero. Yeah, I am breaking out into new territory, and we're gonna have fun. It's loading. Okay. I didn't really tamper with any of the settings at all because, again, I don't know what settings are. I did make sure VSync is turned on so it doesn't destroy my computer. But yeah, let's just hope, fingers crossed, that everything works. Oh. What's going on up there? Oh. Are you just sleeping out here? Awesome. Whoa, I've got like scales? You're a freak in this game? I didn't know that. I didn't know you're a freak in this game. That's crazy. Huh. The game specifically mentions that you should play this game with a controller. Oh, I'm gonna eat that shit. Which was kind of surprising to me because, again, like I feel like most of these first-person games benefit from mouse and keyboard, but they were pretty adamant about using a controller. So, whiskey. I cannot has. Rude? I'm not rude. That's Slate. Oh. That's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch campout under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. Fuck yeah. Glad you're excited, but remember, if you wreck the ship, I'm not building you a new one. I'm not made of lightweight re-entry grade aluminum alloys, you know. Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfells at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Yeah, no, I didn't know that you were an alien in this game. That's already the greatest big plot twist that we never saw coming. We spend the whole stream just eating marshmallows? No, I think our guy would get sick in the tummy. Whoa, you can charge up your jump like Luigi. That's crazy. Oh, yeah! Alright, modern games are good. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. This is just like Life is Strange, you guys. Oh, no, no, no. Reset. Oi! No! Fuck. This is impossible. This is impossible. I'm beefing it big time. I'm training for the real deal, okay? Oh, God! This shit's impossible. Oh. Okay. Up. Oh, this is why it's controller recommended. I see. Hold on, we're gonna get to the bottom of. We're gonna figure this out. I'm gonna land us right there in that little crevice. Okay. Whoa! Bye bye. Bye bye. Off to heaven with you. It's gone now. It's gone. It's not coming back. It's not coming back. It went up to space. It's lost in orbit. We're never gonna get that shit back. It came back. Oh! This is crazy, dude. This is how they sent Goku to Earth? That tracks. Oh! I don't know if I'm ever gonna get the handle on this one. Damn it. Hey! Oh, there's a guy over there. Alright. Alright, I got the gist of it. Oh, hi. Wow, that was just like the time the external fuel tanks exploded on re-entry. You'll be okay flying the big one, right? Yeah, of course. Most definitely. It's like those videos of guys making robots with like junk and then making them fight each other. Oh, yeah. That's so fucking awesome. Hello, Porfy. Heyo, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gosan open up a bottle of the good stuff. Okay. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck.
G2Y, won't you let me enter those robot fighting tournaments?
Because you would win. You would win and it wouldn't even be fair. And we can't have that. You're too advanced. You know it. Grog. Blip, 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 blip. Hello, friends. Tefra. Galena. My pals. You guys both got radios, but neither of you were jamming out? What's the deal? Hello, astronaut. If it isn't my favorite troublemaker.
I don't see a Taco Bell anywhere here. I lied to me, G-Pool.
It's coming up. Just, you know, you can't expect a Taco Bell or fast food on every single intersection. We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Yeah, okay. Woohoo! Okay, here are the rules. Glean and me will hide with these radios, and you use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting. Okay. My fucking piece. My piece is on me. Frequency hide and seek. Oh. I fucking got your ass. No! Help! 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 Oh. This isn't. Okay. I'm cool. I'm good. I'm good. Everybody, don't. That was just fine. I'm fine. Okay. You hiding them from me? My God, there's so much music happening all at once. Okay, how do we get up there? Oh. Oh ho ho. Oh! Damn it. I'll never let you get it that easy. Hi, hold on. Give me a second. Hey, oh hell! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Praise be to Nut. The roaring water was so loud. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. It's me, Small-Time Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire. Thank you for shouting out. Ayo hell. That's very kind and cool. Welcome in. How was Demons Souls? Did you win? Did you beat the big dragon? Nut, and then nut. Hello, old bad guy. Hello, Cookie wants a cookie. Hello, fun fungi. Hello, hot grandma VT. Good username. You did it. You won. Holy shit, that's huge. Congratulations, gamer. You're the gamer to do it unlike anybody else. That's impeccable. But welcome in, everybody. I'm Swell-Time G-Pool, retro game aficionado playing a modern game for the first time in my life. And this is Outer Wilds. I don't know anything about this video game. So please don't, spoil or whatever. Don't do that. Don't be crass. Don't be rude. Don't you dare even think about it. But yeah. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun, and it's nice. It's always nice to see my good pal Ayo hell. If you got a raid and run, then by all means, we're gonna be here. Yeah, if you spoil anything, you're going to be defeated in combat easily, and then it won't even be a best 2 out of 3. You're gonna be gone. You're gonna be out of there. Maybe there should be like a no spoilers pin. I've got a pin already. We can't do multiple pins. Just know, your ass is on the line. Hi, Possum. Hello, Nexusen. It's good and I like it. Everybody likes this game, or so they tell me. And I am inclined to believe them. But yeah, we're playing. We just got started. So we're still getting the ropes. We're still figuring out how to play this wild, wacky adventure. Let's go talk to this little lad. Aw, you found me? But my hiding spot was super good. Behind the rushing, roaring waterfall. Don't forget, you have to find both of us, okay? Goodness. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I gotta rid my sights. The sniper, the headshot, it's coming. I won. I'm so happy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thanks for playing with us. You're welcome. Are there any secret characters up here? Thank you for the follow. Oi! Oh. Oh. Hello, Genice. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Oh, you made all their instruments? Whoa. Do we have an instrument? Do I get to jam out? Ganasty Genice.
Nice.
Hold on, there's someone underground jamming out. I saw them. I saw them. They were there. Postcards from orbit. Cool. My helmet.
My instrument, I can jam out.
True. Sorry for the plug, G-Pool. It's okay. You've got the ability... Whoa, they got the fucking chair in here? What do these guys get up to? What do you get up to? Rudel. They're actually blasting off on that thing, huh? All I know is between the space program and Mika's model rockets, things seem to burn to the ground around here more than they used to. Yeah, but I've got a great big adventure and love in my heart for the future. So it's launch day, huh? Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platforms those ships launch from are getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? Why is the rushing water so loud? Can I, like... Is there just, like... Can I turn, like... just down? Just a little bit? Just a little bit? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. This game has such incredible music and I want to hear it. Okay? Is there anybody else out here we can talk to? We didn't talk to you. The observatory. Fish and rhyme, fish and wine, singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater? Guess we'll all be a little busier without you to lend a hand. The big water planet, Giants Deep. That's where I'd go. One time, after the rest of the village had left asleep and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giants Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down, on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down, but suddenly, Gabbro couldn't go any further. Giants Deep has a current that you can't pass through. What the? Sure, okay, but shut up a minute. This is the good part. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it were trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast. Nah! Nah! I mean, that's what Gabbro said anyway. Whatever it was, it freaked Gabbro out pretty good. Everyone wants to hear new stories at the village campfire, you know. Make sure you bring some back with you. The Zero G Cave? Oh, my favorite place to be. This guy's glazing, this Gabbro guy.
It's gonna be hot Greenland women for us to romance in this game?
I don't know. I don't really know what the NPC situation is like in this realm. You have a cave? No, that's a 0G. That would be like the opposite of me having a cave. I saw smoke coming from Young Bark Crater up north and figured I should go check it out. You can use the scout launcher, just please don't break it while I'm gone. Thanks, Tektite. Is this the 0G scouter? Oh. Damn, this thing's cruising. Okay, hit the ground. Cool. That's crazy. This helps you find the 0G spot. Just fire it in there. Alright, honey. Stand back. It's in there somewhere. We just gotta find it. That's neat. Cool. The fire! There it is! We passed the fire. Okay, there's a lot of notes. Geyser Mountain. Young Bark Crater. Nomai Ruins. And Quantum Grove Crater. My favorite place. I think that's just basic math, right? Oh, hello, teeny tiny. Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Gosan said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It's just a super long way to go. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm grown up. Ghost matter is awesome. Ghost matter is super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. Yeah, I heard touching it hurts so bad it feels like your whole hand's on fire. Awesome! Try not to walk into any in space, okay? That sounds bad and painful. Is it in here? Oh. How did we keep it contained like this? He's just throwing rocks. He's killing indiscriminately. What the hell is this? Oh, I can capture the ghouls with this. That's cool. You guys know I love hunting ghosts. You guys know I desperately want to destroy a ghost once and for all. Finally, the ghost hunting stream. Wow, look how pretty the sunset is. How'd they do that? How'd they do that in a game full of, like, pixels and stuff? Hey! Come say hi to your old flat coach before you launch. I've got 0G training set up if you want a refresher. You're right here and you put a note? Whatever, hi. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Hey, don't worry about it. Your nerves are between you, me, and the vast emptiness of space. But really, it'll do fine out there. I'd worry more about the ship if I were you. Hopefully that lunatic Slate at least fixed the retro rockets. We're not in the retro category. This is a modern video game. I know, it's confusing. Hi, Leah. If you become a ghost when hunting them, do you still have to complete your hunt? I think that makes it even easier than... fighting a ghost when you're not dead. That the Zero Party was just to sound cool, but that makes sense. Oh. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the 0G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, as long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. One repaired satellite coming up. Get me down there. It's kind of fascinating they have a tutorial planet to play on. Oh my god, we're going down so far. Oh, are we gonna be okay? You guys didn't tell me this was gonna be a scary game. I can has? Minecraft pickaxe? I can has? Deep Rock Galactic? Anybody? Find my pages. Oh. Okay, I gotta... Oh, hold on. We can suit up. Does this make me jump higher? Oh, no, I've got... Oh. Oh, hey. Is that Slender Man? Slender Man takes a dump in a coffee can. Hey, nice of you to drop down. I'm getting some zero G time in. That's like the opposite of you guys right now, because you got all the G time on the planet, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because, you know, I'm... Yeah, alright. So you're going in there, in the cave? What? No, I'm fine. Great and fine. Well, you know I hate that cave, so I don't know why you're making me talk about it. Pfweh. Now I've got... Is this guy why people talk like this on the internet? He's hitting the hings and the fwes and the... He's so pathetic. He's so teeny tiny. Your flashlight doesn't have a battery on it, does it? That would stink. Well, ain't this just fun? I forget what I'm looking for. Some sort of satellite of sorts. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm getting the hang of it, methinks. Okay, oh. There we go. We're just compressing it with our mind. That was awesome. Xbox controller reveal. No, I'm using the 8-bit dough, I'll have you know. Eight-bit dough? Yeah. Dough! They gotta do another gamer episode of The Simpsons. That makes sense. I like how you can, like, lock onto things and then it'll just... You can snap your velocity to it, so that way you don't have to worry about trying to balance yourself while fixing shit. That's cool. Oh. Gotcha. And there we go. I did it. Oh. Hello, ma'am. Homer voice. 8-bit dough. Oh! I bonked my noodle. I have fuel. That's scary. They didn't tell me I could run out of fuel. Why are you so scared of this dang place? Hey, you're back. You need something? Give me the dirt. Some fresh dirt? Not much happening down here lately. Let me think. Come to think of it, Tech saw something crash outside in the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Oh, hey. How about that? Hey, Broily. How are you? It's so awesome seeing me fly around. Thank you. Homer literally did this in that episode in the space. Good. Alright. Firewatch, huh? I hear that's a good video game. What do you think? Do I return my stuff? Is Firewatch a good video game? Yay or nay? Leave your comments in the comments below. Alright. Back up we go. Hi, Field. I'm having fun. It's got a lot going on. We're in like the very beginning of the game, so we're still learning a lot. But it's got a nice homey atmosphere to it that I enjoy. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I put so much time into training you. Got it? Thank you, Gosan.
Don't have a bovine man. That was my Bart Simpson impression. I hope you liked it.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Which direction was the crater? I forget. Hello? Hello? Goodbye. It says the observatory's this way. But we'll take a peek at anything along the way. That was you? That was Alien Rugi? Just cruising by? Doing all sorts of those things that only Arugi Blues can do? Fucking awesome. I do think that this game does a very good job just right off the bat, making you feel like in the world. Just the graphic style is very like comfortable and cool and charming. There's a lot of good use of color even in the middle of the night, which is very pleasing to me as an artiste. And it's just, I don't know, it's just got a very cool atmosphere to it so far. We haven't even left the planet, and who knows what's out there. Those are the hot shots. Those are the celebrities. Hornfels and Gossman and Feldspear and Esker and Slate. Wow. Oh yeah, so do I get like an instrument? Do I get to jam out? I hope so. This feels like being out there at 3 a.m. I'm not there though. Soleil, you could be there. We can put you in there. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. That's good. They completed the first orbit around Timber Hearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Addlerock. Well, that's Hal.
Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the Translator Tool's inaugural flight, too. I'm excited to speak. It's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh, jeez, do not break it. Ugh, ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? Good! You've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training paid off. So, what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? You haven't heard? Gabbro brought it back from him from Giant's Deep. Then Hornfels just finished prepping it for display. This is it right here. Neat, huh? Makes me wish we could see what a real-life Nomai's looks like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know, and for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, jeez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you got a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear?
This is what the crazy taxi announcer looks like, Marge Simpson. So, when he said hey hey, my brain tried to like pivot to Krusty the Clown immediately, but I kind of got lost in the sauce. I don't really know who that character became, but I think he was pretty cool. I think it suits him.
Hey, hey.
Hey hey!
Hey, hey!
Hi, Jam. I heard the Krusty Deep in there. There's Krusty Deep lore in this game. Just believe it. Just believe that he's out there. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Namai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provided us with the most detailed look yet on the Namai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of their antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. Oh. The 3 balls. 3 brass balls. The door to the past. Oh, the ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon! As it orbits our planet, the Attlerock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. What the heck? Now I'm pulling on the balls. Now I'm the master. Ha! What the fuck is this? Is this one of the masks from fucking Crash Bandicoot? No. It's a rock. The strange moving rock moves around the grotto, appears to react to conscious observations. The level-headed among us realize that there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of the debate agree this effect is extremely creepy. That's true. How did they do that? How did they do it? That's science. Balls? Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. The baby's coming, you guys. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. I hope that doesn't happen while I'm playing. Hi! Hi! There's no tap on the glass button. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear on one of our ships that flew close to dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. So we put it in this tube. Gotcha. What? What? Ah! Seems to be creating a local gravity distortion. Scary. Ha! That would break your brain if that happened to you in real life. The Namai technology brought back from space by our astronauts have been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the little scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. That's good. And... Baby crib? Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among the stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? They are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological
Will this
expedition.
be on the test?
I think it has to be. I think there's going to be a test and we're going to have to study. That's a scary demon that they brought back. What you see here are parts of the scary demon. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Namai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Namai anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show that the Hearthians couldn't have descended from Nomian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from, or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to the puzzle as we explore our solar system. That's a Balrog? Isn't that a Street Fighter character? Oh. What? My translator. Oh. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Adelrock lacks of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Oh, it's just... okay. Okay. Okay! They called it an M. Bison skeleton in Japan. Whoa. Hello. Hornfells, that's the guy. He's one of the legends. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations, and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Namai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Namai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I'm gonna wing it. I want to go somewhere no one's gone before. I like it. You'll have plenty of options to choose from. No one's ever landed on the Interloper before, you know. Perhaps you'll be the first. I must say, should you choose to go to Dark Bramble, be very careful. No one's explored there before either, and for what you'll find are excellent reasons. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. The Fated Four. Yeah, the 4 Heavenly Kings. Balrog and Vega and Bison and Fang. I'm ready to get off this rock. Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Here they are. Best get off with the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. My launch codes. We're gonna bleep blap bloop. Ugh! So this is space. Dark Bramble, Brittle Hollow, Timberwolf. Oh. A humble solar system with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 places to go. Fascinating. Well, it was good talking to you. These guys are all about space. They love it here. Future site of our next exhibit. If you enjoyed your times at Outer Wilds, please
When do
consider
we
supporting
go
our
to
planned museum
Uranus,
expansion.
G-Pool?
Shut up, Thrash. Grow up. Ah! Okay. What's the big idea, huh? Some people. I got the brain blast. The cringe compilation. No! You can't see that. This place is cool. I would love to walk under this walkway with the cool wooden blocks and the dirt beneath my hooves. And whatever this is. That's fun. That's cool. That's exciting. I've talked to you before. I've talked to you before, little boy. Farewell. He is so small. The kids kind of look like they do the thing in like old PS2 games, right? Where they would just throw you straight into, they would throw a little guy in the game, and it's just like a shrunk down version of the adults, and they call that a child. Hey, Slate. Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of a launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. Alright. Games would be so beautiful if we still did that. There's too many people begging for like high fidelity or whatever. They gotta grow up. I mean, there just might be. Oh, my home away from home. The interloper. Cool. My crystal. My suit. I guess we only need the suit if we're going out and about. My first aid. My kajigger. Oh my god, it's like a fucking brass sporkle. Wonderful. Alright. Well, I've gotten a pretty good idea on how to fly, so we'll be just fine, right? If I just hold a right trigger, we're out of here. Whoa. And just like that, we're in space. Wow. That was crazy. I guess we can just go. My scout launcher.
G-Pool, can we turn around? I need to use the washroom.
No, you should have used it before we left. What? I'm holding A. Oh. Okay. I don't think that's what I want. We want to be moving towards this thing, right?
Are we there yet?
We're getting there, 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 we're getting there. We overshot it. We overshot it a little bit. We overshot it a little bit, I'll be real. We didn't die horribly immediately, that's true. That's right, in space, there's no slowing down. No, go. This is probably fine. This is probably fine. I'm just trying to, like, level up. I'm getting dizzy. Okay. We made it. Safe and sound. Do you think there's oxygen out there? The bleeboo, the blurbly. The trees are moving. The trees on this grove wander about freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. And I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either the trees are aberrant or my brain must be. Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alright, that's Thatch, and that's Plume, and that's Friend. It's dark. Couldn't we have come here in the morning or something? Unidentified signal nearby. Okay. What the? I'm a little busy right now, don't you know? You can't be doing that stuff. You can't be doing that sort of thing, buddy. What's happening? Things keep exploding, and I'm scared. Oh. Please don't melt my ship. Thank you. I really thought that was going right for it. Wow. What does this do for me? Can I, like... This place sucks. This is so much bigger than the one we had back home. But the rent, unreal. Things keep falling down over here, it's scary. See? Oh, this isn't a zero-G place, so I can't just fly around freely, can I? I understand. Would you quit it? Would you quit it? Every time I think I'm gonna turn around and my ship's gonna be going up like the Mary. Yippee! What do you think's on this rock? Anything? Do you think this place is totally desolate? I don't see any of those moving trees people were talking about. Oh my god. That is evil. This is an evil realm that we found. This is where they make all the bad guys from movies. I should have found his pages. Now he's raining brimstone. No, I didn't know he was so powerful. Trees detected. Hooray. I love when the trees are detected. Hey, are you guys gonna like move or something? What's going on? I heard you guys get up to hijinks. Is the sun coming up? That would be nice. I don't like playing around here in the dark. This is where I parked my car. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Bokeh! Dungondalea's form... What? Mr. Taco, you gotta work on your typos. I think this planet harbors evil. Is it implying I can shoot it through one of these little... Oh. Okay. That's cool. Okay. What is going on? There's so much going on out here. I turned off the thing. I see. Ball. A tiny little ball. Oh wait. That's got... Oh, can I translate you? There we go. Okay. It's dark and scary in space? That's true. It's kind of a wretched and heinous place to be. Fuck yeah. You just gotta type slower is the thing. Space is cool. Oh. Okay. Well, we're here now. This is huge. Ow! Fuck! I beamed myself on the rock. Oh. I went through the black hole and now I don't know where I am. trees detected. Thank God. I speak for the trees. Ah. Okay. This is scary. I can't believe how quickly I fell into a black hole. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you weren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Oh. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during a brief window when the tower is aligned with the corresponding astral body. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Maybe a while. Maybe a minute. So what, I just stand here and then it does the thing? I guess so. I've got a cool rock now. What do you think? Are you excited? Are you pleased? I got my stone. So how's everybody doing? I guess we're just waiting until the planets align and we can zoom on out of here, I guess. Wait. You must be standing in the warp platform on the floor during the alignment to be warped. Okay. Cool. Gotcha. You had an awesome sandwich? You're having a comfy time? You made Sloppy Joe's? Whoa. Sloppy Joe's versus Arugi's awesome sandwich. Battle for the dinner. Battle for the King Harkinian voice dinner. Gosh, this would be so scary to have a big glass walkway in space. I mean, it's cool, but it's scary. What's a Sloppy Joe? I only know salacious things related to Sloppy Joe. Mr. Pig gotcha. Yeah, it's basically ground beef with like a tomato and a sweet and spicy seasoning. They're pretty nice. They're pretty good. They're very sloppy, as the name would imply. That's the fucking interloper or whatever. Does it only let us zoom if when we're going to the one place? That's pretty good. I hope one day you can try a Sloppy Joe, Arugi Blues. Oh, it's gonna be a while before it's gonna be. Wait, no, that's Dark Bramble. We want Brittle Hollow. What the hell? Did we miss it? I hope not. I should hope not. Glad everybody's making Sloppy Joe jokes in chat. I don't know what this means. I don't know the mystery behind that. But I guess that's okay. All will be known before long. That's a reminder to buckle your seatbelts before you go and get into the car. Nice. Huh. Ho ho. We're just having a laugh here. Sweet. Crazy colors on your GoPro launcher? Thank you. Oh my god, brittle hollows on the complete other side of the sun. We're never gonna get off of here. We're gonna be lost forever. We're never getting out of here. Okay. Wow, space travel stinks. It's okay, we got tunes. They're getting dangerously close to my location at a rapid rate. At a rapid rate. It's crazy to think that this is a game that's like so big and so many pieces are moving around in it. Oh. That doesn't help me. Huh? What is this? I found a ball. I didn't miss my flight, did I? No, not even close. Wait. Wait, we're coming up. What the fuck? Is it going supernova? Oh no! Did I do that? No, there's no way I did that. That's just a coincidence. That's gotta be a coincidence, right? Gotta be. You may look a little bad. Did I do that? Did I do that? The Ancients. They're going through my cringe compilation. No! Goku's level 3. No! Warned you about those pages. Oh. Hello. Oh. Did I just die? Oh, bad dream or something? You still look half asleep, but that's a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before a launch, but if you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. Oh, well, it was just a bad dream. Nothing bad could happen to us. Let's get out there and do it again. Let's see where we can go find. We didn't really find much of anything out there, did we? I guess that's fine. But the world is our oyster. So we gotta knuckle down and get right back to it. Goodbye! Oh god, that guy's coming in hot. Okay, we're matching their velocity, but I don't really know what that does for me. Whoa. What's that? That's dark bramble. It's scary being so close to the sun. The Jawbreaker. They're connected, they're lovers. Did we land? Oh! Okay, I think we did it. Pre-flight checklist. Wait, nope. Jetpack auto boost. Can be triggered with a separate button press or anytime the upward thrust is used. Okay. Oh no, he's eating the ash. This planet's eating the other planet. What the hell? Who are you? It's faster than me. We're gonna go around the other side. The comet. That's the comet. Bye. Bye. Alright, where was I? The planet. It needs me. Now more than ever. Oh, here we go. Alright. Drink me up. Oh! That didn't work. That didn't work at all. Ow! There's like things on there. What's that? Who are you? What is this thing? But nope. But Interesting. Interesting. It's getting sucked up? Where's it going? It's in the middle of the planet. It's trapped in the crevasse. Oh. Neat. Okay, I think it's stuck. I think it's stuck wherever it is. Well, that was fascinating. The Ed boys have gone too far. They've had it too good for too long, those Ed boys. There's my cool ship. Sweet. Okay. I don't know what I can be doing here on the Ash planet. It seems to be pretty... Seems to be like they don't got much going on here. Just Ash, mainly. I don't think I can make it up there. Nature is beautiful, isn't it? Hey! There's another spaceship up there. Whoa. Hello? How did I get this high? What happened? Was I being lifted up by the sand? Ow. What the hell is this? Just when I thought there was nothing on this Ash planet, we found something. Oh, it's like the thing that's on the other one. Oh, is the sand, like, actually being eaten away from this planet? Is that why things are suddenly appearing? Oh yeah, look at that! It gives the illusion that this is rising out of the ground, but really, I think the ground is getting smaller. Maybe. 3 minutes oxygen remaining, what the? Where am I going? This doesn't help me much. Okay, that's neato and all, but what does that do for me on this hellish planet? We gotta find our rocket ship or we're gonna run out of oxygen. My rocket ship. Where are you?
How is this hell? It isn't New Jersey.
Oh. Well, that's not good. I think we've looped around and we didn't see our rocket ship, so... that could be anywhere. If only the trees were here. Where's my dang ship? Oh, hello. Did it get carried away with the sand? That's no good. That's no good at all. Hello? This is a broken teleporter room. You couldn't make it in time. That's tragic. Quite the penchant for getting stranded? Well, you know me. Oh god. That's alarming. Open up, open up, open up, open up! Ow! Fuck! Ow, my brain. Oh, my brain that's lacking the oxygen nutrients. Where am I? I'm on the red planet. I just remembered. There's my ship! I only just now remembered that I have a thing that tells me where my ship is. But it's all the way up there. Oh. It's over. This is a scary place to be.
Don't worry,
Well,
Jipu.
that's unfortunate.
It's not like you use your brain that much anyways.
Now what is that supposed to mean? What's so funny? What's so funny? I'm just out here having a laugh, having a giggle, having a guffaw. Playing with my friends, you know? Is it really so hilarious? What is that explodes every time we wake up? It's scary. Well, I guess we never have to worry about death. You know the ship is a death trap, right? Yeah, but don't worry about it. It's a really powerful death trap. Oh. I see. Well, back out we go. What else can we find in the illustrious allure of space? No time for marshmallows. We've got to get to the bottom of space. Okay, take off. Oh, I could still even, like, explore our own little planet, too. I didn't even think of that. You can see what's going on with the fire over here. What the hell is this? Whoa. Cool.
Hey, old hatchling. Thought you were taking the tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending me, so I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. I don't know exactly what it is. Looks like some kind of plant seed, but it's not anything I've seen on Timber Hearth before, and trust me, I was quite the explorer back in the day. Do you think it's extraterrestrial? It looks kind of like something that might have come off a dark bramble. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of the mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up the potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff could help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for anything to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not gonna blindly stick my hand into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. It's a good way to lose an arm or two.
Wait, I don't have any of my abilities. I can't use my... Oh, do I have to be suited up to use my gun? I guess so. Alright. We're shooting right into the void. It's got a whole ass world inside of there. Whoa, the big fish. Oh, it got eaten. What the hell? Is this like a fish or a cave? Give me that back. I threw a little scout into the seed.
You did you? And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? This is gonna be a chore to chop up and no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have a decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I'd better grab an extra axe or 3, just in case.
Yeah, this is scary. It's got a whole glow about it. Imagine if something like this, full of giant spikes and roots and stuff, launched right into your backyard. Wouldn't that be messed up or what? Okay, no matter which end we shoot it, it always goes into the same place. Fascinating. It must be like a gate of some sort to the bramble place. Well, alright, good talking to you, man. Nice crystals, by the way. You gonna make something out of those? Have fun.
That'd be cool. I want all those things in my backyard. Bark, bark, arf, arf.
That would be cool. Whoa, look at the redwoods. They're so pretty and beautiful. Oh god. Oh god! Alright, what else we got on this rock? A gazer. There goes a Rudy Blues. Hi, cherry scampers. I'm working on it. I'm working on figuring out the mysteries of space. We fell into a black hole, a supernova happened, and then we went to the twins, and now we're here. How are you? That's Giants Deep. That's the water planet that I've heard so much about. There's like a cool spaceship outside of it.
Why not figure out the mystery of the space inside your head, G-Pool? Ha ha ha, he's Goten.
What the hell, dude? Why would you say something like that? We overshot it. Space travel's crazy. That's where I come from. Lie. Cherry Scampers, what was the first planet that you went to when you ventured out into space? I cannot keep up with the Giants Deep. And we found Kiara in this? She's right over there. Oh, that's scary. That's a scary realm.
Hey, cherry campers. You are cherry area juice camper ampers.
What? Blech. It's so hard to fly a boat. You've never had to do it before, you wouldn't know. Okay. Nailed it. What do we think? Oxygen? Oxygen! Let's go! Trees! Let's go! We found them. We got them. Oh. That's cool. This game's very pretty. A toy. A trinket. Oh my god. They killed Balrog. Should I have my spacesuit on? It feels like I should. But this place is very scary. Rushing water is terrifying. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just coming back for my stuff. Boop. You never know when you'll need your cool little photography piece. What? Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, what? Gravity? Gravity's happening? Hello? Okay, I'm fine. That's scary. I could have drowned if I didn't have my suit on. Did anything cool happen? I fell into a black hole. That was kind of cool. Ugh. Oh! I broke the spell. You know, astronaut suits make for great submariner suits, huh? Makes you think. Like, I don't know, anything normal? These normal things happen? I'm gonna need a list of every event. That happened. We talked to friends, we played hide and seek, that was pretty cool. We went to the brittle little place, and we did something there. We fell into the black hole there. I moved a ball, that was pretty fun. Oh, there's stuff over there. So let's just take the long way around. So yeah, we did that. We fell into a black hole and we were stuck inside of a capsule and we weren't allowed to leave. We watched a supernova happen and that was kind of cool. And then we woke up, we went to the twin planets, and from there we ran out of oxygen and died. And now we're here. They call me the puzzle solver. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard, for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Oh, scary. 12 minutes, 23 seconds ago. Long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. 12 minutes, 28 seconds ago. Long-range probe successfully launched from the... Oh. That just happened? What do you mean? Hold on, I need to borrow this rock. Duh! We're in the fucking realm. Come on, do the thing again. Whoa. But what does it mean? What does it mean? What the fuck? The game's freaking out. It's scary out here in space. They got number 1, number 2, and number 3. I love that. There's something over yonder. There's a lot going on here, I gotta say. Thank you, Mr. Taco. Thank you for gifting Cherry Scampers a sub. A play place. Brittle hollow projection stone. Where can we doth be projecting? Where does one project a thing? Probably over there, right? Probably in the place that we were just at. If I had to guess. If I had to wager a guess, that little void room that we went into seems like a pretty good projection place. So back on over we go. It's like kind of like Sonic the Hedgehog in a weird way, you know what I mean? The way you can just hop around and spin dash through the cool loop-de-loop. Really makes you think, huh? You cannon with the bow. A waterfall is about to kill us. Oh god. Oh god. I'm drowning. I'm drowning in the projection. This is so scary. What happened? The water just like left? Oh, wait, what's happening? We're back? What the? Oh! What happened? That was scary. I was in the middle of a projection, I'll have you know. Should have gotten a ring. Oh, that's the thing that they shot. The thing that they shot 12 minutes ago. That's the probe cannon. Oh, we're learning. We're learning. I'm learning. It's fun to roast a marshmallow. This game's so slapstick for how somber and reserved it is. It's a little slapstick. It's a little funky. Is that... Oh, so that's... Yeah, that's Giant's Deep right there. Okay. And the thing that exploded must have been their probe cannon. Can we roast a marshmallow at the sun? No. We can only have marshmallows there. Marshmallows are illegal anywhere else on the planet. Or other planets, for that matter. Buckle up! I'm gonna try to go to the little probe cannon or space station or whatever that was next to Giant's Deep. Should be around... What are you? The Addle Rock? Oh. We didn't break the Earth's... Oh, that's the moon. We didn't break the planet's orbit just yet. Okay, where is the water? Where's my water? Waiter! That's Brittle Hollow. That's Hollow's Lantern. Dark Bramble. Timber Hearth. That could be anything. What? What was that? What happened? I just like went, it was just like a ball of gas. Scary. They got ghosts in space? The Interloper. It's kind of a scandalous name, don't you think? That's the Adel Rock. That's our little moon. Where the fuck's the water planet? What? Ah. Thought you could hide from me, huh? Ghost Planet? They do talk shows? Whoa, who are you? It's a little bit hot, but we'll get through this okay. We'll be just fine. I've seen Space Ghost Coast to Coast. The music's very nice. The music's very pretty. Now I'm the marshmallow. I've waited all my life for a day like this to come. Okay. I'm trying to line up with this piece of debris that's like floating around the planet. It's not really working for me. Oh, that's so scary. No, stay above the atmosphere. There it is. Okay. We can explore a little bit, sort of. Oh, it's got a little landing spot. But how do we sync up like that? That seems impossible. Never mind. No, no. We lost that so quickly. What the fuck? Nailed it. Nailed it. S'more time, Jipool. That's me. We're fine. I can roll the ball. I know all about this technology. Alright. What do we got going on in here? My log has been updated. Okay, well that's been blown sky high. This whole place has been all kinds of messed up. But what was the probe that they launched? Oh. I see. The vines. Oh, the scary vines. No, wait, that's just architecture. Is it? No, that's architecture. But it looks like the scary vines. Why would they put a scary thing in their workplace? I don't understand. Okay, we shot that thing straight into space. Well, nice knowing you. I didn't even realize there was a rear view snapshot button. That changes everything. Huh. Interesting. Is this the place we came in? It is. I'm pretty... I gotta say, well, that's true. No, this is not the same place we went in. First off, yes, I am pretty. That's a fact. Secondly, I'm pretty engrossed in the video game right now. I feel like I haven't really been commenting too much, and that's okay. You're allowed to enjoy the media that you're indulging in. Okay, everybody? Okay, good. Okay, this is the one we were looking for. This is something new. Sometimes you gotta take it in, exactly. You gotta dwink it all in. Bam! The trees! The music got scary. Why would they do that? Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. We thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and a construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. I see, and I am right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit a nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Given the orbital probe can and all the power it can structurally withstand, creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. So the probe is like The probe is like our little guy, I think. Our little gun. Our little this thing. Where did I put that stone? And you streaming this more? It's nice, relaxing time. I'm sure I will. Oh, this is... Oh. So I guess there's little spots like this all over, and if you have the tablet, you can see what's going on in that area. Fascinating. My ship, my dearly beloved. It's like Skype. Whoa. They did the Luigi's Mansion thing. You hit the button and then you can walk onto the ceiling. Whoa. Cool shape. There's not like a secret treat or anything up here, is there? Don't do that. They should never make a blinking red thing on a video game thing. Oh. Ah. Oh no, that's where we came in from. That's fine. I thought that was a whole new area to go play in. They keep throwing me around. Gravity's hard. This game's very cool. I don't know if you know that. I don't know if you guys have picked up on this. It's very fascinating just seeing what all you can see. Nice. There's me. I'm there. Well, we did a little bit of learning. We had a little bit of fun. That's righteous. It's like urban exploration, but in space. It's exactly like that. You hit the nail on the head. Ah, home sweet home. Well, that was cool. Oh god, we're getting so many things. So much is happening. This tower, located on Brittle Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform. There's more to explore here? Oh, this is the place where we got, like, sucked up, right? When we went into the black hole? Okay. The one and only Herthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue as an observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights and my own memories flash before my eyes. And the Zero-G Cave. Remember how much fun we had in the Zero-G Cave? There's more to explore here? That's crazy. The broken remains of a Nomai space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the Eye of the Universe. I see. Launch module. Oh. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to the Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. Oh, that's on the water planet. It says there's more we can do here. When I launched my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. I hate that. I hate that. Well, it says that there's more we can do here. So I'm gonna poke my nose around a little bit more, I suppose. Yum yum yum. Delicious fuel. Oh. I see now why this game is best utilized with controller. If you weren't using a controller, this control scheme would be heinous. Okay. So yeah, holes 2 and 3 don't really give me much. I can like shoot my scout through here. But that's not giving me a whole lot to go off of. KBM is playable, but it just feels better on gamepad. Sure. Just I think like the very first thing you see when you boot up the game is you should use a gamepad, and I see why. I wish I could go play in there. Real Outer Wilders use a gamepad. Real Outer Wilders use a wild style. I don't know what that means either. Oh. This part was not so destroyed before. It's scary being outside of the safety of a tube. But it's an adventure that we have to go on. Alright. We're freaking in there. Probe tracking module projection strobe. What? You. Dang. Well, that's all fun and dandy and stuff. Hey Kenster, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the Aliarugi. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the wait, we already read that. Didn't we read that already? Thought of concluding, yeah, what the? They just like printed this on the same side. Why are we being cheated? Wait, that's a new one. I feel scammed. They gave us the same old spiel. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to get out of this. If I put you on here, does that do anything different? It does. Does it? It does. Huh. You know, I think this is the first room. I think, anyway. What? Oh, okay. I was in a trance right now. Do not at me while I'm in the trance, okay? Hello? Let's see, well... I mean, we were, like, kind of enlightened a little bit, maybe? Maybe. Maybe so. What if I take this with me on an adventure? That could be fun. They don't need it here. This place is all broketed. And so this is where they had the doohickey. Ain't that fascinating? The thought of gravity is so scary. You know, imagine you're just like weightless, you're floating around, and the only thing that can help you is either your trusty little backpack, or, you know, the luxury of a body pulling you in. It's getting dark. I don't like this. Is getting dark. Why can't I use my flashlight in space? Oh, dang it. It's closed on the other side. Oh, is the supernova happening? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're running low on time, aren't we? I'm thankful to Mommy Earth for pulling me towards her constantly. Aren't we all? Where was the opening on the sky? We lost track of the opening that we needed. Is this it? Well, I don't think we're gonna be getting out of this one anyway. Ah. I'm here now. God, this is evil. Jellyfish? Okay. Can we just fly to the sun and tell it to knock it off? I don't think that's gonna work. Well, what did we learn? What did we learn exploring the probe? They're trying to find the quantum moon. What if we go to our moon? I think that's a good idea. Yeah, so that's exactly what happens. And off it goes. Hi. You're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons, because I have no idea what you're talking about. I love roasting marshmallows. They're so yummy. You guys should go out and roast a marshmallow sometime. It would be really nice. It'd be really good for you, I think. I think I want to go to the moon. The moon that's right here, right around our very own feet. We just gotta find it. It's somewhere... Ah. No, that's Brittle Hollow. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. The Addle Rock. That's what we're looking for. Hi, Addle Rock. We're fine. We're sticking the landing. We're sticking the landing. We're sticking the landing. We're sticking the landing. Nailed it. Nailed it. They added Armor King to Tekken 8? I did not. I have not kept up with Tekken 8 at all. I don't know who's in that game. I don't know what's going on in Tekken 8. Hey! Oh, they've got all the planets. I thought the demo for Tekken 8 was pretty fun, but I just, like, I never felt the need to, get that one. Hey! Hey! That's my rocket ship! Stop it! Hey! Okay. Interesting. How are the trees? Oh, that's how. Okay. Whatever. I won't judge the oxygen. Okay, wow. Wow. I've seen the ruins in the other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Namai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way, but from what little I understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific? I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Okay. So the South Pole of Brittle Hollow has something for us. A scroll. A scroll. Cool. What do I do with the scroll? Hello, Sparty. How's it going? You were with a dragon, now you're here. A dragon? Huh. I don't know. Hello. We're playing Outer Wilds. It's a very cool space adventure world. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it was here and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. I see! I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. This is the curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. I see. I love when there's oxygen. Oh, I bet you go in there. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Anona knows of us originally stranded on Ember Twin, built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. True. Oh, that's why that place is covered in stuff. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Kanoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. The crash? Bandicoot? I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. Okay. Well, now we've got something to go on. Brittle Hollow, South Pole. Would I ever stream an Elder Scrolls game? No. No, I'm not really into those. I better get out of here before my ship leaves me. Okay. Let's see. We want to go check out Brittle Hollow, which is over there. Ah. Can your ship leave you? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what to expect at all with this game. Oh god. No. Come back. Come back. Okay. So, what side is up and what side is down? Which side is north and which side is south? I will assume there will be a humble home on one of these sides. This could be it. Nailed it. The Hanging City. Cool. They dropped their goddamn rang. And they killed a guy. That's messed up. What's going on out there? Can you turn that light down? That shit's ready to fucking blow. That thing's about to fucking pop. I keep my hole humble. That's good. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station. On the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole, our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how to close it to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate casualty. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostics and hopefully locate the problem. Don't call Cassava. I can't wait to see the Warp Tower. Me neither, buddy. I can't believe the first thing I did in this game was fall into a black hole. How embarrassing. Oh god. I forgot, this is the planet that has the fucking fireballs just raining down from heaven. Hey, it's one of those artifacts. Cool. Hi, Zoe. Oh god. That was scary. How's it going, Zoe? I'm zooming around in space right now. We're learning about the lore. Has anybody observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum?
Holy
Suppose
moly!
this moon is too
Gee,
shy to
this
show
is
it as
such a
its
modern
face.
game. When did you become such a modern streamer?
Oh,
What's
you know.
next? Modern controllers in Street Fighter 6. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, you know how it goes. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend? The moon isn't volcanic to the unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles the planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if those were two volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis, there can exist too much lava. These guys are kind of lol random with it, aren't they? I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. That's valid. We're learning so much about these funny friends. Have a good night, Gotetsu. I got inspired by the Arugi Blues. Sure. I do like that Arugi Blues. Is there anything else around this area? I thought we'd be able to find another spot to go like deeper into the planet like we did before. I would love to know how this place ended up the way it has. Like how much time has passed since they've been leaving these notes here. Because whatever happened with the probe literally just happened, so they can't be that ancient. Fuck that Arugi Blues. No, we love Arugi Blues. Shout out Arugi Blues. This is cool. I don't really know what this is, but it's cool. That's space travel for you, baby. I'm waiting for the day one of those molten rocks just lands right on my damn head. It's gonna be a harrowing experience, and I'm not gonna be the same after it happens. That's such a Mario Galaxy planet up there, that guy. And he's just spitting. Dude, spitting. Oh, here we go. This is the scary black hole planet. But there's stuff down there and things. Ow! We're fine. We nailed it. We're recovering. My body's normal. My body is a pillar. That guy would be like, find my 7 coins. Black Hole Forge District, Eye Shrine District, Melt Water District. Yeah, I don't think you can melt water. It turns into steam. School District. For real? You guys want to learn about like blocks and shit? Could be fun. My body is bleeding from every possible orifice right now. You can see my guy on my little meter is so red. He's in such agony. Oh, my oxygens. The forge controls. Alright, I've turned on the black hole. Whoa! Cool. How do we get up there? Oh, the music's getting all creepypasta-like. Oh god, oh no, no, no. Oh man, oh man. Well, here we are. The white hole. Oh. Alright, get in there. Get in there. Get in there. There you go, Bubba. Oh. Alright. So, are we at all gonna be lined up with this place? No, it's on the complete other side of the fucking galaxy. This shit sucks. We're never gonna get to warp back there. Who are you? Who's that guy? Who's that wonderful little red planet? I want to go back. Let me go back to my cool ship, please. Well, we're here now. Oh yeah, we never, like, did anything with that. But that's probably a good thing to do. Probably. Maybe. Oh, now it's like aiming. The interloper. The white hole. Oh. Maybe we'll line up our shot just right. It doesn't seem likely, but maybe, just maybe. Oh! Ah! Ah! We made it safe and sound. What do I do with this toy? That's so awesome. Thank you for Shrek win. This is an uppy wuppy. I need a downsy wownsy. Stat. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh. I picked the perfect place to land, too. That's true. I'm a genius. I don't even know what this piece that I'm holding is. Surely it goes to something. Surely. Oh, medkit. Oh, my body feels so much better now. Oh, that sun's not looking so good. That thing's ready to fucking pop. Wait your turn. This guy's charging up and ready to go. That's so scary. They made space travel seem so scary. You go out there one time and then the whole entire sun in your solar system explodes. Then what have you, huh? Oh. What? I hit the wrong button. Rami and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. As I've already told Rami, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Island before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab, where designating an experiment to take more time. Update. Poke, the High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. I understand it's excessively odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? Maybe. But we've got a new destination. The High Energy Lab on the Ember Twins equator. How about that? This whole place is coming down, ain't it? It would be so scary if the sun did that IRL. That would be sick. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, what is this? Return warp status charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate. Return warp. You go back in time like 1 second in the past when you warp. That's scary. Oh, well now we're stuck here. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you felt it... Oh, no, we've already this on already. Okay. Well. There's that cool goddamn interloper. My ship! Here we go! That's so crazy. That's such a crazy effect. Watching the sun go supernova would be sick. Maybe. But just think about the infinite darkness that would come behind that. I think it's better if I get on my ship if we're gonna explore. I feel like we don't have much time left to explore here, but we'll do what we can. Oh, that's dark bramble. Whoa, it's shooting the beams. Mario Galaxy really was something, huh? I'm just thinking about good video games in space. And that's one of them. Oh, hello. Oh. Somebody's here. Who do you suppose this is?
I wouldn't be worried if the sun blew up because you'd still be there to brighten my day.
Thank you, Mr. Taco. That's true. I can survive a supernova, it's true. I've got abilities like you wouldn't possibly believe. That's definitely... Yeah. It's one of our ships for sure. Oh god, they're playing the music. Oh god. Get the shelter quick. The supernova's coming. Ah! I'm here! I did it! I put the ship down safely! I'm in that ship. The ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths down below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. Crazy. There's so much to explore in this crazy wide open world. Really makes you think just how big the world is, huh? There it goes. What do you see? What do you see? What do you see? Oh! Awesome. Good morning! We learned a lot that loop. We learned a lot about ourselves, about the world, about who we are as people. The white hole. Big fan of that. Big fan of To White Hole. What else? What else happened? What else went on? We learned that there's a base somewhere on the equator of the one place. You know the one. You know the one.
G-Poor, you've been a fan of hers your entire life.
What? Who said that? What? Are you real? Is she real? I don't. There's not. What? What happened? Is my OBS breaking? I think my OBS is breaking. My chat widget is like broken. Am I broken? Am I live? Oh. Am I live? Oh, that was Mr. Taco. What's going on? Is my game lagging? Did my... No, it's right there. Is my... Why is my model, like, moving fine? What's going on? I haven't dropped any frames, but my OBS is, like, dying. What's happening? Does it look okay? The game looks okay. But my OBS is, like, dying. I'm only using 7% of my CPU. I'm scared. I'm scared about what's going on. This guy's cool. He seems normal still. Yeah, my OBS is like lagging or something. I don't know if it's affecting the stream or not. I don't know if you guys are chatting and it's not popping up for me. But I don't know. My model looks normal. Did Twitch break? Did OBS break? I don't know. Did going through that supernova finally do me in? The chat widget is running at like 0.5 per FPS. Yeah, my chat widget is breaking, but my OBS is like, wait, it's starting to stabilize. Okay, I think it's back. I think it's coming back. My chat widget still looks a little slow, but I can actually see the live counter on the bottom. The time, how long we've been live, It was telling me, or it was just not moving, right? But now it's moving now. It's counting. Somewhat. This game might be breaking my computer, you guys. This is why I'm not built for modern video games. I don't know how to handle them. But it's so weird that it's just like... It's just OBS. But it's still running okay. Why is that? My CPU usage has shot up to 10%. That's scary. That's crazy. I'm just keeping an eye on it now. But it's like the game is running fine, my model's running fine, the actual stream is running fine, but the chat widget and stuff in my OBS are freaking out. It looks like it's stabilized now. It looks like the emotes are going at a regular pace. I'm guessing it just freaked out from everything that was going on with the supernova, but... God, I'm so scared of technical problems. What was I doing? What's going on? Alien check. Alien looks good. This game will be 6 years old this Wednesday. It's rapidly approaching the age that people start calling things retro. So true. Retro days are coming. Do I want to go back to the place? The twin planets? Maybe. I kind of want to look more around this humble little planet, though. I want to see some of the other things that are going on here. You have to explore your own home before you go out and explore the world, right? Is this the pit where the thing happened? No. What is this? Oh? Okay. Steady as she goes. Steady as she goes. Alright. Cock. Pit view. Well, we're here now. These guys have been to my own house. What the heck? Easy. I'm the master of unlocking. I'm not gonna be retro in 3 years, okay? I'm young and cool and hip with it. Why do these guys keep dying? They should get it together. They can't just leave their bodies around. Oh, I don't have my suit on. I should probably go get that before I start making leaps that I can't take back. Ah, it's a beautiful day in the pit. Alright, suit up, backpack on. Hey, number 7. Goal in life is to not end up as an environmental prop. That's a pretty good goal to have, I think. Just keep doing what you're doing and you'll get through all those troubles just fine. Scary. Hello? Y'all be mining down here? Nice fucking badass torch, dude. They got, like, space down here. We're in space down here. I like how you kick your legs whenever you're going through one of these. Oh. Okay. And now I'm somewhere new. God, what the hell is your guys' problem? Stop decomposing. They're just doing the Luigi leg jump a little bit. I'm still amazed by how much ore of the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore from the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timber Hearth's ore only for the construction of the shell. If, eventually, life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Well, that's good. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they planned accordingly. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? So fucking true. That guy's so real and so cool. It's crazy that they were just doing all this stuff as we were, you know, living, breathing. It really does make you wonder how long ago all this stuff happened. It's just the time is like crazy. I don't understand the time, the timeline, the probe. What's the mystery? We gotta know. The twins. Let me go to the twin dimension. That's scary. I think the twins' house kinda sucks. Imagine this is what you see when you wake up in your crib in the middle of the night. I would hate that. Goodness gracious. I hate Twin Tube. That was so scary. Okay, anyway, where were we? Down here? Down here. Down here. There's still much to learn about this wild world that we're living in. Boop, boop, boop. Never doing that again. Never going back to the twin dimension. If I put this here, does that do anything? Ah. God damn it. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Oeno. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we've finished the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Remy and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? Specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. I see. We've learned so much about this scary realm. Think I can make that jump? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, buddy. I made that jump. This game is the first time we ever saw your name, literally? Wow. Did it make you feel alien in nature? I think we've explored this place. I keep forgetting we've got music gun. We should try to go follow that sometime. I've really thought about it. Maybe yes. Thanks for making my name at least 1% cooler. Yeah, no problem. I got you. Yeah, we should see about following the music. Oh, we can't listen to music while we're driving, can we? Oh, no, we can. Ugh, the moon. Ugh. Alright. We're making a beeline. I just want to go straight there. I want to see what this is about. We may have overshot it a bit. That planet came in way faster than I expected it to. Alright, come on. Damn, we really overshot that guy. No. God damn it. This is the hardest thing that I've ever had to do in video games. What does autopilot do? Does it just, like, take me to the planet? I've yet to try. I've always been freeballing my piloting. But I guess this will just lead me to land somewhere. That's nice. Or not. No, we're just here now. We still have to land for ourselves. Okay. I know I beat Ghosts and Goblins. I know. Oh, you're inside there, aren't you? Let's just take it slow and steady. Oh. Well, now we're in the void. Do you think this red light is my way back home? Maybe that's the sun. I'm taking it real slow and steady around this place. Oh yeah, those white lights, I don't think we want anything to do with them. Well, that's life. That's life, I guess. Alright, we gotta go back to the past. Well, what did we learn? The Bramble Planet is hell, and we must never go there. We must never be lured by the devil's temptation. Alright. God, no, yeah, every time that happens, my OBS, like, starts to chug whenever we reload back into the world. That's so scary. That's so scary. Dot level Mogu won't Mogu. That's messed up. Hey, buddy. You doing okay? Marshmallow? Oh, yeah. Marshmallow. Insane sound effect you just made there, man. Okay. I wonder what it is about that in particular that makes it so... the OBS, or like my chat widget in particular, and my OBS just start to like freak out. Thank you, Kenster. Thank you. It will not Mogu, no matter how hard we try. One of them did an Arugi's post. That's really funny. Why does it do that? I'm as confused by my computer as I am about the great wide world that's in front of us here. Damn. What a beaut she is. Just admiring the handiwork of it all. A concerning amount of wood makes up this machine. But hey, you know what? If it works, it works. Hey. If I want to just try to follow the narrative I've been being fed, we want to try to land on the twin planets again. It's alien wood, it's fine. Oh, true. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about alien wood. But you're right. Ah. My twins. My darlings. My babies. I don't think I'm gonna catch up with them, so we're gonna have to go around the sun. There's also that tiny little situation. That tiny little machine, whatever that is. Why won't you come back for me? Velocity matched my ass. I'm falling into the sun! Oh, well, this ain't gonna go well. This was a short-lived one. Awesome. Good morning. Well, we can run it back. We got coolered. We got Frieza cooler, King cold, Frost, chilled. I think that's all of them. But back again. Oh. Oh, even the game is hitching now. That can't be good. That can't be good at all. We might have to tweak our graphic settings next time we play this. A little bit. A teensy-weensy little bit. Ryback? quantum moon. I want to see the quantum moon. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. That's true. This tower, located on Brittle Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. North pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface.
That's Earth.
What? Thrash, what are you talking about? Oh my god, there's so much text on this one. Could you imagine if you went back in time, but only for a second? Only for like a nanosecond? That'd be fucked up. That'd be so fucked up. The negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twin's equator. Yes.
Sorry, Jipu. I was thinking of that cool 90秒 anime, The Bison of Escaflowne.
Oh, you should know that I've never seen an anime, Thrash. Come on now. In my mind, or from the site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer physical entrances or cracks. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. But why? The Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the forge. The Hanging City. Which one was this? Oh, Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow's Northern Glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. I found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. Okie dokie. We've got so much out here. The probe cannon. This still has stuff. Construction yard. This still has stuff. The launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looked like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside in the viewport. Scary. They got a lot of stuff in this game, huh? Oh, it's not that big, actually. I thought this grid was way, way, way bigger than it was. I guess we can try to go to the Twins again, but not get burned up in the sun. Let's hope for anyone coming onto a stream to see how far along someone is. True. That way they can see exactly what somebody's found out. That makes sense. It's genius. Alright. Where are them damn twins at? Maybe I should wait for the twins to come to me, instead of trying to, like, chase after them and then give my velocity all cattywampus. Okay, but we also can't get pulled into the sun. We can't have anything like that happening. That thing is so mischievous. It's so tantalizing. But it's right on the sun. How are we supposed to get that? Space travel's hard, I'm gonna say it. I'll be the first one to admit it. Space travel, not easy. You gotta think so much about every single direction you're going. Forward, backwards, left, right, up, down, all around. How to land on this planet properly. That's something that I've got to worry about. Kiara is a space girl. Of course she makes it look easy. Alright, come on. No. No. It passed us by. God damn it. This shit's so impossible. Alright, let's not burn up in the sun again, please. I would prefer if that didn't happen. I would prefer if we didn't burn up in the sun. Oh, but the twins! The twins! They're coming.
Why don't you let me drive this thing, G-Pool?
Do you want to try? Do you want to fly it, Thrash? Alright, well, here you go. The interloper! Why do they call them retro rockets? Is it like gamer shit? Well, I'll be Thrash, you nailed it. But can you stick the landing? Nope, sorry. Sorry, Thrash. Oh! Jesus. Okay. Well, you know, not everybody can stick the landing, so you did pretty good, all things considered. Hooray! We're all better now. The tunes. Mr. Pig, do you like this game? Mr. Pig, are you a pig professional at Outer Wilds?
Flying and landing are two different things, G-Pool. At least I can do the former.
That's fair. You know what, Thrash? That's fair. There's a big blue beacon. Oh wait, that might be the interloper. That might be the comet, and not a big beacon coming from the planet. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh no. Escape pod 2? Oh. Okay. Oh. I see. Now where does this whole thing run off to? Oh. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod passengers are afraid, but physically well. Anona of everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Brr. Were you able to find the other escape pods' distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pods crashed on the same planet as us. That's tragic. And I guess that's going up there, but we got a little realm to explore now. Oh, the Mystic Rock. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Alert. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Launching Escape Pod 3. Now launching Escape Pod 2. Escape Pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence has activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Okay, so Whoever was on Escape Pod 2 didn't get very far. Whoa, this shit's so crazy to look at. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what our scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter, Anona, but these passages are a maze. You've never played, but you've seen it all played? Oh, I gotcha, I see. Even with this danger, there's still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Yeah, this place is drinking up all the sand. They left so many little notes. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Okay. And how about this one? Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Oh, the emergency escape hatch. You see. It's your first time seeing it played. I see. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct a long-term shelter there. The cavern Melore found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry, as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand, and make sure no one is lost. Damn. I hate sand. It's coarse and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Ow. Ow. I'm fine. Of note, this passage leads to a breathable air. Refill your supply tanks here. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as this area is exposed to the heat of the alien sun. The alien sun. Star Wars reference. Star Wars reference. 1 minute in heaven's better than nothing. So true. Whoa. The trees. The sky. I'm just like Goku. The Goku dub in fucking The World's Strongest that will live with me until I die. He goes up over all of the clouds in the dark icy tundra, and he goes like, "Oh, the sky, it's beautiful." Shit's so funny. Well, it seemed like most of the caverns were mostly, according to them, their own words. This one's just rocks. But what cool rocks await? They are cool rocks. 100% forgot everything about the World's Strongest. It's awesome. It's got Dr. Wheelo and the other freaks. Whoa. Whoa. The creature. How do I get in there? How do I bash my head in there? And I gotta read their note. Goku fights a computer in 2 movies. Two different doctors that turn into computers. It's pretty silly.
Me, Goku.
Hey, Goku. I'm gonna see you soon, my man, my pal, my guy. World's Strongest is your favorite DB movie? I do really like Dr. Wheelo, and I really don't know why. I think it really is just his design. I think the robot is really cool. Makes you happy that they're gonna play DBZ Saga. Yeah, I've really wanted to do a collab with Game of Chris for like quite literally years, but I never really like knew what we should do. But the goggleheads gotta stick together, you know? The path of the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. You illegally played too much DBZ Sagas when you were younger and you thought they were gonna take you to the police. That's messed up. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left, continue at the room filled with the rock column formations, and climb upward through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. So he said take a left. And the columns. Okay. Look at that, I'm a little genius. I'm a baby genius. I'm glad they didn't take you to the police. It would have been harrowing if they did. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Malure and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel inside, hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Ow. Hey. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go until you reach the shelter site. You can rest here. Hurry before the sand comes. Okay. Up there? Or down there? I would assume not there. Ah! Would you look at that? Where do you go? I should probably check out the shelter site first, or whatever, but... here we go. You're in a place where they'd rent you a console with the TV and auto... with the TV on auto off 30 minutes. So you just turned it on again after and they got so mad at you? What? Oh. Oh, I didn't... That's crazy. I'm glad that you did that for Goku, though. You deserve it. Goku deserves it. He deserves your help and your kindness. If Goku suddenly showed up IRL and let you ask him one question, what would you ask him? I would ask him to teach me how to use my ki, obviously. They banned you from that place? Well, you were playing Dragon Ball Z Sagas for longer than you wanted to. I'm so excited to show Chris the boss fights in that game. It's so funny. Like, the core boss fights. I'm not going to say what they are in case Chris is here in chat still, but... but there are some parts in that game with how co-op works that are very funny. Okay, I gotta read. This is amazing. Looks inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in this cave. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agreed it's unlikely this dry planet is the horror's place of origins, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis. There is another entrance to the cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Mallory, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Children? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Well, let's go and explore inside the little safety spot first, before we get into too much hijinks. Before the sand comes and eats us alive. Not looking great. Yeah, Chris doesn't know anything about the game, but I told him it's co-op Dragon Ball, and that's enough. That's enough to sell the lad. I'm so happy. The kids do love ghost matter, it's true. Anglerfish fossil overlook. Just gonna close that for safety. Whoa. Wait, hold on. I need to see what that's about over there. My oxygen. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? There are other ways to generate this level of power. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand the proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I almost can't comprehend this as being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believed in as a species. Unsurprisingly, Idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristics of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of the entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poorest reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Okay. So the sun station is could threaten to destroy the whole solar system. Ow. That's scary. Is there anything else down here? I don't want to miss any cool lore. God, this place is so... I thought I heard, like, the pitter-patter of feet. I thought I heard somebody frantically sprinting somewhere. Ghost matter detected nearby. Scary. Okay, well, we can't go down there anymore. There's sand. Youch. Okay, well, if there's anything down there, it is a bit too late to explore. Alright, let's keep on moving.
Ghost matter? I don't think they do.
The gravity cannon. They got a goddamn gravity cannon in this place? Ghost matter detected nearby. Oh yeah, the ghost matter likes the little crystals. Ow. Come on, get in there. There you go, Guppy. The ghost matter! Fuck! Oh, man! The ghost matter got me. God damn it. Oh, rats. We learned a lot, but we're definitely gonna have to go back there at some point because there's a lot going on with that one.
Well, how'd thunk? Ghost matter.
Who'da thunk? We're gonna have to go back there at some point. Do you think that the probe they launched, like, just blew up the sun, maybe? I wonder if that's got anything to do with that. Makes you think, huh? Really makes you think. It's so crazy that the chat widget just, like, does that whenever the game reloads. It really bothers me, it really does. I think I'm gonna call it for here tonight. It's getting pretty late. I'm getting pretty schneepy. And we've got a lot done, I think. Let's go back up to the board and see what new little bits and bops of lore we've picked up on. Alien check. Always gotta have an alien check. Okay, let's take a look here. Yeah, we learned so much about from the escape pod there. Like, what were they escaping from? All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. A Nomai city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated building the sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the station. Okay. So yeah, it looks like just about everywhere has things that we can learn, things that we can do. The water planet's scary. I don't like what happens over there. We got to go to Bramble like once or twice. That was cool. The Hollow place is scary. Everything's scary. But we've got a lot of questions left unanswered. Map mode. Oh! The sun station. Yeah, we gotta go there. Number twin. We didn't really play too much with the eye signal locator. I was kind of afraid my ship was gonna be destroyed by it. Hollow's Lantern? We have not been there at all. The Quantum Moon.
I agree. The water planet's scary. Baths are scary. No baths, please. Please. Please.
No discoveries yet. The White Hole. They're so real for that. They're so real for that. It's so scary that someone's playing a harmonica in the fucking void. God. It's a game that really leaves you wondering, you know, asking questions, making you think. But we just have to get out there and explore and find it and do more. This guy's gonna come beat my ass. He's heading my way. He's heading my way now. Some kind of stranger of the void. True. Some sort of void stranger. Could you imagine? I couldn't. But yeah, I am fascinated by this game, to say the least. It's really still getting closer, huh? Okay, it's going backwards. No, it's coming closer. What's going on? It's gone. Wait. Wait, there's two different ones. What? Okay, no, that's definitely on another planet somewhere. Oh god, I don't have my suit. Fuck. Oh, what do you think happened on that past life? Magical, brilliant, beautiful. Kaboom. Cacao. Kersplash. Kershblunk. Gadzooks. Really makes you think, huh? Really makes you think. Hi. The bubbling brew. There's a whistling man out there somewhere. This one's like really close and stationary. So whoever this is must be like here on the planet, right? What powers do you have, boy? There's so many cute little things out there. What a wide world we're living in. Ah. Good morning, America. I like this game. Whoa! Outergy! Yeah, you can count on me playing more of this one. Probably same time next week. I'll try to see if I can tweak my settings a little bit so I don't get those unnerving jitters. The game seems to run fine for the most part, but I'm sort of afraid that for some reason my OBS will just crash, and I don't want that to happen. I would prefer if that didn't happen. So we'll tweak around, we'll poke around and see what we can find, and hopefully things will be okay. It's fascinating. It's a technical problem I've never seen happen before. But yeah, let's see. The music's gonna go away because I have to like leave the game. Oh, there we go. Well, I have to pause it anyway to come out of here. But I'll be back Wednesday at 9
The only thing you
p.m.
crash on this stream should be your spaceship.
That's true. 9 p.m. Wednesday with Chris, the Gamma Chris. Here, I'm shouting Chris out even though the collab's here on my channel. But follow Gamma Chris. You probably already do. You should do if you don't already. But we're playing Dragon Ball Z Sagas. It's the first time Chris has ever played it. It's the ultimate primo co-op Dragon Ball experience. And it's awesome. And it's possum. And we're going to have a lot of fun. Then Friday night, 9 p.m. for my Capcom Conquest. We're going to be taking a look at Bionic Commando. We're going to have a little presentation to talk about the history. cool things about the game, its development, its release, its reviews, etc., etc., etc. And then we're going to tackle it. That's the NES Bionic Commando, just so we're all clear. Then Saturday, I want to do a model kit stream. It's been a bit since we've done hand cam stuff. Thank you, Mr. Taco.
I can't wait to see G-Pool go commando on Friday.
Okay. Then Saturday, we're going to do a model kit. I've had this Android 18 sitting for quite a while now, and I want to build her. And also, we'll just hang out and have fun and do cool stuff. They're fun. They're cozy. They're good. They're good times. But yeah, this game is cool. I was a bit worried that I wouldn't like get into it. I feel like a lot of those more open-ended games, I don't really like lock into. You know, I like to have, you know, an objective, but this game, you make your objective, you go, and then you find something, and it leads you to the next place, and the next place, and the next place, and that's really fascinating to me. So it's definitely got me hooked, and I want to see what happens next time. Maybe I'll put a filter on myself next time too, so I'm not like blinding you with my radiance in front of the game. But who knows? We'll figure it out. What is this GIF? Oh, right, of course. Cool. Yeah, you can stay there for a second. Yeah. If you're new around here and you like the stream and you want to support, you can hang out. You can hit that follow button. You can join me in my Discord. You can follow me on Discord or join my Discord and follow me on Blue Sky. And check out the YouTube for the VOD channel if you missed anything on the stream that you would like to see. Because, you know, Twitch doesn't let you do that for very long. My streams stay up for, 14 days before they're auto-deleted? And highlights are no longer a thing. So you're going to have to check the YouTube if you want to keep up on stream lore. But yeah, this was fun. We are going to go raid Kiara. I'll be frank, I don't know what Blue Prince is, but she's playing that. And it's probably awesome. If Kiara's playing it, it's probably good. So we're going to go and say hi to Kiara. If you missed out on stream lore, I pity you. Don't we all? Don't we all pity those who missed out on stream lore? But yeah, thanks for joining me, everybody. This was fun. This was cool. It's a game that is certainly different from anything that I usually play around here, but it was fun to check out. And it was cool, and I would like to see more of what it's got to share. Thank you for Shrek Win. Thank you so much for Shrek Win. Yeah, be good, be cool. I'll see you guys on Wednesday for Dragon Ball Z Sagas. I just can't get enough of that Goku guy. He's awesome, he's cool, and he's my friend. And I'll see you there. Okay, bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.